Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Just getting a couple last minute things booted up. Alright. Loading up the game. Should be pulling up now. Alright, there we go. We should be all set. Okay, for some reason it is not showing properly on the vertical. Let's figure out why. There it goes. Okay, so we got a couple different... Wait, which one did I do?
AD 2064.
I don't even know which
Planet
one, what I
Earth
clicked.
was on the brink of destruction.
I don't even know what I clicked.
Clashes between the World Republic Federation and the various nations that opposed it sparked the outbreak of World War III. Weapons of mass destruction, deployed with complete impunity, razed the land in the blink of an eye. People believed it was the end of the world. The dire situation forced the two opposing factions to negotiate a ceasefire, reaching an agreement.
Is this
in
the
only
intro,
2
or did I
weeks.
accidentally click like
However,
a tertiary
the war may
cutscene?
have ended, but its effects remained. With the deteriorating environment, Earth's population was
You know, I
drastically
totally forgot to
reduced.
change this.
Those who survived the conflict lived a confined existence, trapped in underground cities. Countries joined together to form the Greater United Nations and turn their eyes skyward to space. With the establishment of the USTA, or Universal Science and Technology Administration, man began to seek new worlds beyond the stars. AD 2087, the first year of the new space date calendar. Thanks to the success of Professor Trillis Bachtine's warp drive experiments, mankind's dream inched ever closer to reality. The USTA secretly began to implement its SRF project, the Space Reconnaissance Force. Space Date 10, at last.
Daniel, have you
First
played
official
this
SRF
before?
Mission.
It's good to see you, Daniel.
Base will be the start of our travels. I bet they're rehashing all this stuff at the ceremony. All right, guess I better be going.
Edge? I knew you'd be here.
Boy, I just can't get away from you, can I, Raimi?
How long do you think we've known each other? I know all your hiding places, Edge.
Yeah, you've been hanging on to me for as long as I can remember. Remember how you'd always cry when I wasn't around? Sure took the fun out of playing hide and seek with you.
That was ages ago. How long are you going to keep treating me like a child?
As long as you're so quick to flare up like that, I guess. If you're here, I guess the departure ceremony's over, huh?
Anyway, there's still some time left until we take off. I'm gonna work out a few kinks in the battle simulator.
Sure. Hey, wait a second. You skipped the ceremony on purpose, didn't you?
Yeah, well, I thought I was gonna be able to meet a real hero. I might have gone if Commander Kenny was there, but Shimada's pontificating would just put me to sleep.
That's USTA Deputy Director Shimada to you.
Besides, I didn't want to see Crow gloating over his success anyway. It just really bugs me.
And you call me childish. You just better not be late for launch
I feel like I've
preparations,
seen her
yeah?
character design before. Like, I feel like I've seen that character model. I probably should have actually gone through that. Oops. So you're saying that the story isn't good, but everything else is good about it? So you basically liked everything but the story.
SRF 001 through 004, commencing auxiliary engine power adjustment.
You imbeciles! Are you trying to make me look bad?
Sir, we're terribly sorry, sir. It
Looks
won't
like
happen again.
Game
Please accept our
screen
most
is...
sincere apologies.
Oh, I have the wrong aspect ratio on the game screen. Hold on. I'll need to fix that at the next chance.
Moon Base Commander Stephen D. Kenny, reporting from Earth, sir.
Ha! A rather leisurely return for the great.
It's better in
Earth
Japanese with
hero,
subs? Okay.
Lightspeed Kenny, wouldn't you say? It hardly bodes well for the commander of such an important mission to miss his own departure
I wonder if that's something I can
ceremony.
change. No, I can't change it mid-cutscene.
My apologies, Deputy Director Shimada. Truly, I am blessed with a superior of vast kindness and understanding to have been assigned trivial duties at a time like this.
Very well. I leave the rest to you. I'm exhausted, Commander. I had to oversee the ceremony in your place, you know. In any case, the guests seemed pleased. It made for a fine dawn to the age of space exploration.
Yeah, I'll check the sound and voice settings after this cutscene's finished.
A number of governmental officials were expected to attend the ceremony, sir. The presence of the commander would have just been a distraction. I'm sure that was his concern.
It doesn't matter. The ceremony is just a formality.
Well, the guy who's voicing this
We'll
guy right
celebrate
here
their departure.
is a major voice actor. I've heard his voice in a lot of games. Yeah, I have heard his voice a lot. Okay, so let's go. I'm gonna go. How do I change the settings? Okay. So change to Japanese, subtitles on, text in English. Now there is one other thing I want to change because I need to adjust the aspect ratio. Okay, that should have fixed it. Yeah, that fixed it. Okay. Now I get the full screen is in there. Yeah, honestly, I've been pretty impressed with Domino's the last few years. I mean, it looks good. I'll tell you this much: it really looks good. Okay, so I can do this again. Basic, moving. Okay, well, that's pretty straightforward. I ended up winning. I succeeded. Yeah, I only lost one Pokemon on the Elite Four. So it went honestly about as smooth as I could have asked for. It was pretty good. Was this like a save spot? The fallen pocket monster. Yeah, Gallade. Gallade sacrificed so that we could obtain victory, and he is spending the rest of his time shiny and chrome in Valhalla. Philly cheesesteak with garlic parm sauce as well as bacon. You put jalapenos because you like spicy. Dude, I love jalapenos, and I like jalapenos on pizza too. It's good to see you, Dende. Heck am I supposed to go? Oh, here we go. This came out in 2009, but it was a one of the bid games. So the mayor won the bid back when I did the first and probably the only one. I don't. After kind of seeing how it went, with, you know, granted only 2 people getting into it. I don't know that I'm gonna do the bid again. Just maybe I might revisit it another time, but yeah, so this was just a specific request from him, from the mayor. He said it's one of his favorite games.
なんだ?
いや、初めましてだね、少年。
Daniel, are you sure I should be using the Japanese voice acting?
気分で。てなわけで、USTA 本部からこんにちは。私はウェルチちゃん。ご覧の通り、ちょっぴしシャイな女の子さ。君たちを地球からサポートするからね。
Enjoy sober you.
よろしく。
Alright. I'm trusting you.
どうしたエッジ? 何を
Yeah, jalapenos on pizza are super good. I'll get the lotion that I'm a bit ashy.
決めた。
As far as what's happening, I don't really know.
目つぶししちゃうぞ。届かないけど。
ちょっと。各機には本部からサポートがつくとは聞いていたけど、まさか僕たちの担当が。
こんな美人なお姉さんでびっくりしたか。まあ改めてよろしく。地獄の底までついてくぜ。
いや、旅立ち前にそんな不吉なことを言われても。
大丈夫大丈夫。最初の目的地の惑星
Lathered up before stream.
危険な大型生物は確認されてないって事前に飛んでった無人探査艇の調べで分かってるし、だからまあ当たって砕けろ。
本当にサポートする気があるんですか？
ああ、敬語とか使わなくていいよ。
Ew, but good for you.
になるし、気楽に行っちゃおう。あ、君に通信だ。
What on earth is she even talking about?
じゃあまた後でよろしく。
よ、エッジ。
Did you just hang up on him?
おい、エッジ。急に通信切るなんてひどいぞ。
この回線はカルナス船長席ではございません。それとも平隊員に何かご用ですか？ SRF スペースシップ1号機アキュラクロー F アルメディオ船長。
従順な隊員の振りなんて似合わないぞ、エッジ。それよりお前、出航式サボっただろ。
いいだろう、クローには関係ないし。
レイミが怒っていたぞ。お前は時々本当に困ったちゃんだよな。
ほっとけ。
あんまりレイミを困らせるなよ。君たち2人が喧嘩するとお兄さんは悲しい。
別に喧嘩なんかしてない。あとその泣き真似はやめろ。妙にムカつくから。
はいはい。なあエッジ、俺が船長になったことそんなに気に入らないのか？
そんなことないさ。クローが船長に選ばれたのは当然のことだと思う。ただ
She's only 2 shades darker and that's
お前
it.
との差が開いたからさ。
まったくスクールやアカデミーの頃からお前は全然変わらないな。お前が思うほど俺たちに差なんかないぜ。だからそう急ぐなよ。
もう切るぞ。
待てって。
Yeah, the Japanese voice
お前も
acting.
分かってるだろ。 俺たち SRF の役割がどれほど重大か。船長だろうとなかろうと責任の重さに変わりはない。俺もお前と同じだ。
No K for you.
俺でも結構緊張してるんだぜ。
クロウが緊張か。明日は流星雨でも降りそうだ。
茶化すなよ。まあなんだ。つまりあれだ。お互い頑張ろうぜ。
ああ、そうだな。
よし。言いたかったのはそれだけだ。そろそろ時間だな。
Nope, never played this before. I have never played any Star Ocean game before.
行き先は一緒じゃないか。けどまあ、いつまでも腐ってるわけにはいかな
Their
い。
parents just probably ran out of toner.
それじゃ、一丁頑張るとしますか。
総員配置についているな。 SRF スペースシップ3号機カルナス、これより発進準備に入る。
了解。
Of course, that only works. That only works if she is the youngest.
間もなくですね。
Nope. Dende, I have not played any Star Ocean games before.
された子供たち。そう。フォーチュンベイビーの旅立ち。
That's what I said to my father and that video.
1号機アキラ発進準備完了。続いて2号機バレーナです。
She's the second oldest? Ah, shoot. Well, then the joke doesn't work nearly as well.
落ち着いて今まで通りにやれば問題ない。今こそ新たな一歩を踏み出す時だ。人類の命運を担って未知の宇宙に飛び出す勇敢なる開拓者たちよ。
Alright, are we gonna get gameplay anytime soon? We're 22 minutes in. Come on, let's do something. For me, I just gotta cover my hair and act like... Or you could not do that. The original was a huge accomplishment for the SNES. While this is happening, I'm gonna look up images of Star Ocean 1.
SRF スペースシップ3号機カルダス。
Oh, so it was like Star Ocean 1 was like a Final Fantasy style RPG. And then it looks like they got a remaster for that as well. Of the two Star Oceans I did play, they were bloody awesome, like on par to how Legend of Dragoon or Final Fantasy VIII felt for the first time. Well, that's fantastic. I mean, that actually gives me quite a bit of hope that this is going to be an awesome game to play. Because I have never played any Star Ocean game before. So, hearing that is very encouraging. I'm excited. There were proprietary rendering and compression algorithms made for it so it could run. Same with Phantasy Star voice samples. It's super interesting. It is interesting. Legend of Dragoon was... I'm really excited to play Legend of Dragoon. I have heard nothing but good things about it. And to be fair, Final Fantasy VIII was also a really pleasant surprise. I had heard so much mixed bag of feedback about Final Fantasy VIII. So playing it for the first time here a handful of months ago, I was very happy to see how much I enjoyed Final Fantasy VIII. But I would say of the old, like the classic RPGs, Legends of Dragoon is probably my most anticipated classic RPG. Interesting.
未確認物体通過したようです。重力場にわずかな振幅が発生しています。
重力場に影響するほどの隕石っておかしくない？
Final Fantasy
カル
VIII.
ナス、ワープアウトに入ります。ワープアウトまであと10秒。9、8、7、6。
Yeah. Couldn't be that simple. Never could be.
どうなっている？状況を報告しろ。
ワームホール内の空間に揺らぎが発生。異常な重力波が広がってきます。その影響で亜空間航行トレーサーに誤差。
ダメです。回避できません。
何？
船長、重力波がワームホール内に干渉してきます。それにより予定アウトポイントが消失。このままでは航行座標を見失います。
他の4隻はどうなった？
わかりません。亜空間内では確認できません。
So there's indie RPGs and then there's iconic RPG series. Star Ocean is among Final Fantasy, Breath of Fire, Wild Arms in terms of quality story and addictive level of hearing. I'm really surprised I never played them growing up. Do you have a favorite? Between the two that you did play, which is your favorite? You think they look really bad with this rendering? The older games seem like they had better stories to compensate for graphics. I mean, to be fair, I do think that's actually a pretty common problem with modern RPGs compared to older RPGs. With the older ones, I feel like they went through kind of a bell curve, where at the very beginning you had really, really bad, or not bad stories, just very underwhelming stories, where they were just like, go save the princess, or go collect the crystals, or go, you know, kill the bad guy. So like, I feel like RPGs started out with a very, very lackluster story. Then once they got their handle in the kind of the mechanic approach to an RPG, then they started working on the actual stories. And then you had this kind of golden era where the stories were the main focus because they were still so graphically limited in what they could do that most of their focus and attention was put towards the story. And then as the graphics and everything became easier and more fluid for them to make like really sharp looking games, then the focus turned into, okay, how many pixels can we fit? How many polygons can we use? How much can you see the pores on their nose? And then, so they started diverting so much of their attention to the graphics that the story started to suffer. And I think that's been a pretty consistent problem for like the last basically 20 years, is as the graphical capabilities of the games have gotten higher and higher, the attention to detail with the stories has weakened and weakened. But in Baldur's Gate 3, you can sex a bear. Heckin' cool, my fellow Redditors. It reminds me of Phantasy Star Online graphics. Never played that. It comes to show that some of the games I take forever to release, like Skyrim, such great stories and last how long. Great example. That's a great example.
惑星エイオスであることは間違いないと判明しました。
俺たちの目的地だ。
先を続けてくれ。
不時着したのは我々だけではありません。
By the way, Spark the Metal, how are you doing today?
残りの船も確認しました。これがカルナス、バレーナとダンデリオン、そしてエレーミアです。
By the way, if anybody's counting, in terms of like how long it takes to actually start playing the game, we are currently at 32 minutes. Hey, Bubble, it's all good. Don't worry about it.
我々同様に緊急ワープアウトを行ったようですが、現在のところその消息は不明です。
アキラについては以上だ。気にはなるが、今の我々ではどうしようもない。できることをやるしかないのだ。修理班は亜空間通信機能の回復を急務としてほしい。連絡手段が復活しないことにはどうにもならない。可能な限り修理を急がせてくれ。了解。マーベリック君。はい。君にはカルナス周辺の安全確認と調査に当たってもらう。了解。
YS was a good RPG series. Trails also did a good job. You play... Okay. Guys, it is officially... Okay, basically 33 minutes to gain full control of the character and actually play the game. Okay. So, YS is a good RPG series. Trails also did a good job, but you play one, Tales of, you kind of played them all. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, right, and so Malicious, I totally agree with that. Basically, that's one of the reasons I had a hard time paying attention to the dialogue, is that any time that I did choose to actually focus on the dialogue, nothing was really being said. Like, nothing of import was being actually said. And, like, basically any time that I actually started listening to the dialogue. So, that's a little unfortunate. I would say, not the strongest start. Okay, so we got a broken metal blade. And not the strongest start, I would say, but you know, there's a lot that can change after a start, so I'm not gonna put too much weight on that yet. Wrists. We got a sniper badge. Okay, increases defense and hit by quite a bit. Wow, especially hit. Nothing there. Nope. So Wise is great. So what's the I've never heard, I think I remember somebody mentioned to me that I needed to look into the Wise games. What's looks like a good place to harvest some rare items. Okay. Good, glad to hear it, Spark the Metal. What have you been up to today? I will say the game looks good. Props, you know, credit where credit's due, it looks really good. The Wise games are so good. How many games are there in the Wise series? An extremely good RPG series you shouldn't miss is Suikoden. I have had Suikoden recommended to me. Do you happen to know off the top of your head what year Suikoden came out? Love all girls, they make me feel 7015. Like a lot of that could have been spread out. Having 30 minutes of setup is too much. 11. Okay, 2010. What are Wise games? Oh, they're the letter Y. Like, the letter Y-S. I've heard of them before. Somebody had recommended them to me at one point in the past. But I have not gotten around to playing them yet. Not much sleeping. I've been playing Red Dead Redemption 2 the past few days. I am so excited to get to Red Dead Redemption, both 1 and 2. I've heard amazing things about it. Ease? Oh, it's called Ease? Okay, Ease. My apologies, I was mispronouncing that, so if that was the confusion. There's 11 Ease games? Sheesh. He starts off on the NES, and there's about 15 in the series, so Conan 1 and 2 are PS1, 5 is on the PS3. Finally pushed through the linear opening, and it's much better now it's opened up. Oh yeah. I'm not sure quite yet what I'm supposed to be doing. Maybe that's probably my own fault. But here's something here. Ooh, it's an alien egg. You cannot tell me that's not an egg from Alien. Can you cheat the poll and have SMT played for 2007? If you can get more people to vote. Right now I need more people to vote in the poll. We've only had like 5 or 6 people vote so far. So yeah, Daniel, if you can find a way to get more people to vote in the poll, then you can just tell them to add one of their votes for SMT. Oh, it's pronounced YS? YS, okay. I think money talks. Well, I'm not gonna bribe people to vote in the poll. If people want to participate and help decide which games are played for each year, then they can do that. I'm not gonna bribe them. NES Wise was made from YS. Oh, you're bribing me? How much? How much, Daniel? Okay, I don't know where to go. I feel like I've talked to everybody. Screw you, Zach, for not voting. It's all his fault. The vote's not over yet. Oh, here we go. I would definitely do the first Red Dead Redemption first. Loved RDR, and I didn't do it until like 2018. Hasn't really aged, other than a little bit graphically, but not much. Okay, cool. That's good to know. $25 and some golden pops. Okay, how long of a game is it? Because here's the thing. The mayor roped me into this, and it's like a 70-hour game. So, okay. Shin Megami Tensei 2007 Time to Beat.
それより状況はどんな感じだった？
無人探査艇の事前報告の通りよ。この大陸の環境は
Main story 82 hours.
人類の多重に何ら問題なし。
Sheesh.
シダやソテツといった
How much is your vote
原始
worth?
植物が多く、気候は
My
熱帯風
deep
で、
gratitude.
地球で言えば、ジュラ紀っぽい感じかな。
ジュラ紀ね。恐竜とかいたりしないよな。
Shin Megami Persona 3
探査報告では
is the
大
one in
型生物の存
2007.
在は確認されていないわ。
Okay, I do need to switch it to English just so that I can like do other stuff and still hear the dialogue. I got some one master characters, 11 and Grim Dawn, in preparation for the upcoming DLC in 3 days and the new master class. Good luck with your Star Ocean experience. Thank you, appreciate it. I will catch you later. Hope you have a good one. Yeah, I don't think that's doing anything, bud. Thank goodness, because I'm listening and playing Final Fantasy IX. Yeah, I'm gonna switch it back to English just because I need to be able to multitask and still hear the dialogue. So it's Nocturne. I mean, this one says 2007 is Shin Megami Tensei Persona 3. It's not 50 hours. Great. Yeah, just random spiders have force fields. Gotta love that. Also, a question. Because of the way that a railgun works, why on earth would a sword work and a railgun wouldn't? Because a railgun is just a ultra-high-speed projectile of a physical object, just like the sword would be. Oh, it's not the sword, it's something else. Okay, it's whatever's on his hand. Because swords are way cooler? Hell yeah. Okay, the first actual combat in the game is at 41.5 minutes. I would play the newest one, Persona 3 FES. Experience foal and insect eggs. I will say, Malicious, you have a really compelling point. The originals would be really hard. I mean, I'm not afraid of, you know, a challenge, man. You've seen me play some pretty tough games. I'm not afraid of a challenge. And I've got a lot of hard games to play still to come. I didn't realize this was real-time combat because I just assumed it was turn-based because of JRPG. So I thought it was going to be as well until about a minute and 20 seconds ago. Okay, what's supposed to do? So I'm assuming there's no speed up. What's a game without the challenge? So Bubble, I think there are some games that are okay not having a challenge. So Star Ocean and Tales games are all action RPGs. Persona 3 is portable. It's tough for real. So I do think there are some games that are okay to not really be ultra challenging or like have a challenge to them, but they're few and far between. In general, I want the games I play to have to challenge me, because I agree in general with the sentiment of like, what's the point if it's not pushing me or making it, you know, making me work for it. Why does this look different? That looks special. Wait, am I supposed to just go back in the ship then? Because I don't see anything out here. Oh, let's see. Games journalists just had aneurysms. Okay. You guys ready to tell me what I'm supposed to do? Does anybody want to tell me where I... Recipe Memo 05. Cool, thank you. Need information. Here we go. Oh, I forgot to change it to English. Yes, the games journalist playing Cuphead. Yeah. It's really embarrassing. It's really embarrassing.
SRF の任務のはずだろう。この上は軍に協力を要請し武装を強化する他には。今さら連中にシャシャリ出られてたまるものか。人が死んでるんだぞ。エッチ。
It's like a Final Fantasy game. Barry, it is adjacent. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Or a good evening.
まして君たちの泣き言に耳を貸す暇などないのだよ。とはいえ、口先だけの非常な上官と思われるのも心外だからな。すでに彼らとコンタクトを取っている。彼らというともしや。直に彼らの。
Oh, the games journalist playing Cuphead?
それまでは原稿通り。
The guy spends an embarrassing amount of time trying to figure out how to jump dash. And he's a games journalist who plays games professionally to review them professionally. And he cannot, for a long time, cannot figure out the most basic of gaming mechanics.
ところで、他の船とは連絡がついたんですか？
残念ながらアキラとは未だ音信不通だ。
同じ惑星上にいるはずのエレーミアは？
先ほど エレミアの機体識別信号そのものが消失した。
消失ってそんな。
そうと決めるのはまだ早い。だが最悪の事態も考えられる。まずエレミアの現状を把握しな。
Was it an IGN guy? Let me see.
君にエレミアの調査を頼みたい。
僕ですか。
間違いなく危険な任務にな
Wait,
る。
literally, when I googled game journalist, it auto completed
了解。エ
Cuphead.
ッジマーベリック、エレミア調査の任につきます。
Let's see. We've little
あんな危険
children.
な命令
Who was it?
なんで簡単に受けちゃったの？しかも一人で行こうだなんて。そんなのただ無謀なだけじゃない。
孤立している仲間を放ってはおけないよ。
Dean Takahashi
そろそろ行くよ。
そうね。
for Venture Beats Game Beat.
なんでレイミがついてくるん
Games
だよ。
Beat, rather.
私も行くからよ。
That's what it was.
もちろんグラフトン船長の許可は取ったわ。
なんだよそれ。自分で危険だって言っておいて。
だからついていくの。エッジは一人だと無茶する
Wait,
し。
Daniel,
そんな
what?
ことはちょっとある。
Wait,
かも。
Daniel? What?
絶対
You know
許
that
さないって
Reddit saying
言ったでしょ。
Vivi from
けど
Final Fantasy
さっきの
IX
虫と戦うことにな
is a
ったら
trans
どうする
black
のさ。
midget
これさえあれば
with
足手まとい
dwarfism.
にはならないわ。
So let me get this clear. Honestly, the single thing about that whole sentence that is the most
そうい
strange,
や弓はトップクラス
aside from all of it, is the fact that they feel the need to distinguish that
頼り
he
にし
is
てる
a
よ。あいよ。
midget
そうこなくちゃ。
with dwarfism.
エレミアの方角だ。
行きましょう。
Sure. I mean, they're it's one of those situations where, like, well, you're not wrong, but was it really necessary to make that distinction? Did it really need to be made? Anyway. Okay, now... Here's the funny thing. So I'm trying to kind of like play along with that sentence a little bit. So I'm malicious. I'm trying to like wrap my head around it, see if I can like finagle my brain into seeing what they're talking about. I think you could say it's almost because he's like transitioning from being a puppet to a real boy, basically. Maybe because he was a puppet, now he's not. Fangled his brain. So like maybe they were just saying that he's trans puppet to human to like real boy.
頼りにしてるって。
I don't know. I haven't the foggiest idea, to be honest. Okay, I will say I gotta give the game credit. The visual for the world is quite nice. Yeah, Pinocchio basically. The visual for the world is quite nice. So I gotta give credit there.
まだまだ。
It looks fantastic.
いいね。この感じ。
So, you know, like I said, credit where credit is due. I'm a real boy. Oh, I closed out the TTS because it was bugging out yesterday. Hold on. I'll open it back up. Should have been paying attention, was having a real life conversation and got left behind. Yeah, it might be worth going back and checking it out, Dende. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go into change it back to English. Okay. Oh yeah, hold on, let me open the TTS. One second. Okay, give it about 20 seconds and the TTS should be up. But yeah, give it about 20 seconds.
Just keep your...
Come on.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Okay, how do I check the map? Okay,
Many
let's see.
species on Earth have the ability to change sexes based on the needs of the population.
That is true.
Just keep your...
That is true.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Did I change? Yeah, I just changed the game language.
Diligence, diligence.
Rob, humans probably aren't one of them. Y'all are gonna get me in trouble. You originally learned that from Jurassic Park. Yeah.
Here we go.
Aquaberries and blueberries.
Metagross weighs a lot.
Yep. So you had to rewrite like 10 hours worth of scripts because of that.
Come on, let's do this.
Here's the funny thing. So the mayor is the one that is paying me to play this game, like from the bid, and he's not even here. Jurassic Bark is better than Jurassic Park.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on. I must become stronger.
Would it be safe to assume that...
And the mayor now.
Would it be safe to assume that rank 99 is the max?
Come on, let's do this.
Just keep...
Jurassic Park is the Futurama show. Oh, episode. Dude, I haven't seen Futurama in so long, but I love Futurama. One of the best cartoon shows, like adult geared cartoon shows I've ever seen.
Diligence.
Hey, Tex, what's up, man? It's good to see you.
Fry's my cousin, maybe.
Fry is my cousin. Oh. That took me a second to understand. Yeah, okay, I gotta give... yeah, definitely have to give credit for this game's visuals. It looks fantastic. Futurama original seasons are peak 1 through 4 the best. I also think that Futurama had one of the best endings for a series. I thought the last episode for Futurama was absolute just cinema.
Eat my shorts. Cowabunga and Karama.
Now thousands, if not hundreds of thousands, are playing the version of Nemo's Pokemon Lazarus.
Come on, let's do this. Eat this.
What's the base of this story game?
I was just getting warmed up.
Basically,
Bring 'em on.
the extent of
must
what
become
I know
stronger.
so far is spaceship was traveling through a warp point and something went wrong and they crash landed on this planet.
Cool, and we'll be fine.
That is literally basically everything I know.
Rebooted a few times, but when Old Fry asked old Wheeler if he was to run it back, put a tear in the eye.
Yeah, so
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
I don't have tons of information yet. Can do that over there. Kind of got a few different places we can go. Let's go this way. The first ending kind of, because they rebooted a few times, but they went Old Fry, asked Old Wheeler, hey, do you want me to run it back? Put a tear in my eye? Yeah, that's the ending I was talking about. That ending is just fantastic. That is such a good ending for the show. I loved it.
Come on, let's do this.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
You gotta get a nice good shot close up on the butt. Because why wouldn't they?
Be of some help to everyone.
Barely got home from Houston. Which ending from Futurama? Yeah, the ending where Old Fry and they get stuck in time. It's where they get stuck in time, and then they go into like do all this crazy stuff together, and then they decide to go ahead and go back to their original time, and then do it all over again. Oh, Futurama's still going? I thought Futurama was over.
Come on, now's our chance.
Now's the time to strike.
This Loy Key reminds me of Starship Trooper bugs.
Yeah, they do kind of. It's like Back to the Future movie, but different perspectives. So the newest seasons are slop. Okay, do you know how that is so sad? Because Futurama used to be one of the smartest shows that was being made. Like, legitimately a very smart show. And I'm not talking like Oinga Boinga stupid like Big Bang Theory pushing the glasses up smart. I'm talking like really clever science related jokes that actually were legitimately funny and made you sit there and like there was so many jokes that you just didn't get because you didn't know which scientific experiment or scientific principle they were talking about, so you just missed out on that joke, and that's okay. And they didn't hold your hand through the humor. I could not stand the humor in Big Bang Theory because it felt like just. I couldn't stand the humor in Big Bang Theory because it felt so self-gratifying. It felt so self-gratifying, and like we like they basically just were a little high on their own supply of knowing they were writing scientific dialogue, and just, oh man, they couldn't get enough of their own stuff. Neo Valentine, how's it going? Or Valentine, depending on how you like your name pronounced. Yep, Star Ocean 4, sir. Actually, I don't know if you're sir, but I'm just guessing. Hope you're having a good day, by the way, with my stumbling of a welcome in just now.
Come on, let's do this!
I think the combat is pretty fluid. So, I think I like the combat. Doing well. SDCC is this week, so I'm actually going to be watching over my friend's shop while he's over there. Oh, cool. Gotcha.
Diligence, diligence.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
A lot of the worst ones keep failing upwards because they're buddies with bigwigs. Yeah, I don't know, something about Big Bang Theory specifically just really rubbed me the wrong way. I think a big part of it was that like, okay, anybody who is as nerdy and intellectual, supposedly, as the characters in that show, knew growing up what it was like to be bullied hardcore, because every single one of them would have been bullied ruthlessly in high school, in like, you know, middle school and high school. And you're telling me these kids that were ruthlessly bullied in high school just go around and what's one of their favorite things to do? Be super mean and bully other people? Like, nah. I don't buy it.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Diligence, diligence.
Ham was homeschooled and got bullied by his parents.
Nailed it. Nailed it. Yeah, mainly my dad. I was a bully in high school to the bullies. See, you were what we called the GOAT. None of the bullies messed with me just because they knew that they would not be able to take me, but I also did get made fun of. I got made fun of, I just didn't get messed with physically. Because I've always been very, very physically strong. So people just left me alone for the most part. So I didn't really have to deal with that.
Damn it!
You were too careless.
Bazinga is a high-intelligence, minimally autistic type person. You do turn into a douche once you stop caring about people as individuals and just see them as dumb.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
You do turn into a douche once you stop caring about people as individuals and just see them as dumb. Well, yeah, and that's my point, is that they went so hard, especially with Sheldon. They went so hard into making him just an absolutely insufferable jerk that I didn't enjoy his character at all. Bro, can you I want him to stop getting thrown up into the air.
Wonderful. I'm so
I think the
glad
death of
everyone's
writing has to do with modern writers being not well read, and their college classes being basically just regurgitating critical theory in its many forms. Uncultured cryboys.
I've done some horrendous stuff to bullies. I had one guy, my human removal toilet.
Here's the thing, I honestly really agree with Malicious. I think when you don't have the foundational cornerstones that are the classic literature pieces in your belt to pull from as references for good writing, I think you sometimes I don't know. I guess you lose sight of what makes good character writing, what makes good momentum in a plot. I don't know. I totally agree. I got made fun of and messed with. I also shook my head when the same guys making fun of me for gaming in high school now try to act like they are nerds for liking things. That's precious. Yeah, talk about...
What is your weight and height, big hand?
I am 6'1", 358. Right now. I'm down like 20 pounds right now, so... Just want to drop in and say hi. Gotta hit the haste before work tomorrow. Enjoy the stream. Have a good night. Thank you, Red Flame. I hope you have a good one. I'll catch you later, okay? I hope you get some good rest tonight, okay, Red Flame? I have a feeling that you really need a good night's rest.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Yeah, for me, I just got made fun of. I didn't get messed with.
Come on, let's do this.
Just keep this.
Yeah, 6'1", 358. So Red Flame, you're 5'5", 170.
Bonnie and Power Rangers bring me back to a mindful person.
Wonderful. I'm so...
I must become stronger.
Quite, yeah, we're quite the contrast you and I would show if sat next to each other. We would definitely draw quite a contrast.
Come on, now's our chance.
Malicious.
I would urinate on his face for bullying a kid with cerebral palsy.
I don't believe that. Yeah, no worries, Red Flame. No worries, man. You got to take care of yourself. First and foremost, you got to do what you need to do. Then you can do all the stuff that you want to do. So yeah, take care of yourself first, man. And you know, whenever you are able to join, cool. But more importantly, take care of yourself first. What am I doing to lose weight? It is almost exclusively diet related.
5 feet 9 inches, 197.
Almost exclusively diet at this point. I am working on kind of fleshing out a home gym that will make it a lot easier for me to do other stuff as well. But at this point, that's not a major part of it. But my plan is to make it a more consistent part of it. Picking on kids, dude. I totally agree. We only had a couple kids that we were relatively close to in our school, in my high school, and
5'9", pounds. You are obese.
The people who were kind of jerks at our school had the good sense to not mess with any of the kids who had other challenges because they figured.
Wonderful. I'm so
You know,
glad everyone's
it's different when you have like adults going to a comedy show and wanting to be involved in the joke versus kids who don't have a choice of being there and most likely are surrounded by kids who don't have the emotional and mental wherewithal to restrain themselves from making like malicious jokes about kids. But like you compared to like you see like some of these people that go to comedy shows, and in those scenarios, it's often like actually better to include people who have disabilities in the joke matter. Do a live stream workout together, dude. I'd be happy to. I would be happy to.
I'm so glad everyone's. Maybe now I can be of some help.
I never got bullied in high school. I used to beat up everyone until I got arrested. Sounds about right, Tex. If disabled kids don't want to get bullied, why aren't they normal? That's a great question. You should ask one. You should ask somebody who has a disability. Just ask him, hey, why aren't you normal, man?
My is 29, so yes, obey.
Clinically, but not societally speaking.
I was just getting warmed up.
Like, Rob, I suspect that you may, like, even if you do classify clinically, I doubt that you classify medically. Okay, let's see. Let me go, use items. Oh, these can heal, okay. HP cures poison. Okay, and here we go. Sexually or spiritually? Can you be obese sexually? Like, specifically sexually obese? I know, like, obviously, weight-wise, that's an obvious answer. But if we're differentiating, like, clinically and practically in terms of obesity, what would being spiritually obese be? Like, how would you quantify that? I got in a fight because of the Down syndrome kid, because some guy tried to get him for his lunch money. Well, hell yeah, Tex. Not the you getting arrested part, but standing up for the kid.
Bring him on.
Fat D joke ahead. I mean, that's... yeah. Yeah. I don't feel the need to say anymore. I think that kind of speaks for itself. And yeah, Rob, like, honestly, I would be totally down for that. You can just hit me up on Discord anytime. We can kind of figure something out. Okay, we got a whole new map here.
Just keep your...
No, I'm with you, Dende. I think it's pretty clear cut.
I was just getting warmed
Body
up.
mass index 29.1, category overweight, healthy by range 18.5, 24.9, healthy weight range 125.3, 168.6 obs.
Yeah, that definitely needed to be a TTS, by the way. Really needed to be a TTS. I don't think it would have had the same emotional impact without it.
Come on, now's our chance.
Now's the time.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring him on.
Okay, so I actually want to go this way first. Oh, how I miss having a turbo button. I am really missing a turbo. I may need to go check. I may need to go check on the AC in my house because it is feeling. It feels like the AC is not working.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring him on.
Wait, so what is the point of this little side path if there's not even any items over here? You're down, dude. Holy crap. Hold on, guys. This deserves recognition right here. Okay, Rob, you're saying that you are down 10 pounds. 10 pounds since I started on this journey. You've lost 10 pounds as well. Are you serious? Sorry, I know I'm not looking at the screen when I'm talking to you, because, like, for me, the chat window is right over there. So if I'm, like, ever looking right over here, I'm actually looking directly at your comments. So 10 pounds. And that's just a few weeks, man. And you don't have nearly as much to lose as I have. So actually, like, legitimately, not just, like, blowing smoke and trying to compliment you or anything. Legitimately, the 10 pounds you have lost is significantly harder to lose than the 20 that I've lost. Because I have a lot more to lose, so it's easier to lose more in bigger chunks than you at your weight. So, seriously, hats off, man. That's fantastic.
Damn it!
Thank you, Rob. Appreciate it.
I'm so glad everyone's safe.
I'm gonna see if there's any other settings I can change. Let me see real quick. What other
Big
settings
love,
do we
big
have?
ham working on regular ham.
Blindside animation. Slow motion effects will always be played. Oh, turn that off. Button configuration. No. Button display. No. Camera movement. Active, fixed, normal, inverted, allies, enemies. Battle voice settings. Okay. Subtitles, text voice. Sound. That's all sound settings. Let's see. Screen resolution, full screen. Shadow buffer. Character display distance. Self-shadowing. Texture resolution. Okay, I think that's all I can do.
Come on, now's our chance.
Now's the time to strike.
Well, so Neo Valentine, I've been doing this where basically anybody who donates more than $2 in a single donation gets to tell me to do a workout on stream. It's kind of just like a little fun, I hope fun at least. It'd be kind of unfortunate if it's not fun, but it's something I started doing as kind of a hopefully fun way to get some community engagement, make a few dollars, and also have the incentive to do some more workouts than I'm currently doing. So kind of hitting a few birds with one stone was the idea. So I've been having a good time with it, and it's been I've had a lot of people make me do some workouts. I definitely have received the most like direct donations in the last 8-hour goon session with ankle weights.
I must become stronger.
Malicious. Oh gosh. You made me read that with my own eyes. Alright, Malicious, you better donate for something serious for that, brother. And I'll need some orange juice to stay hydrated.
We were too careless.
Holy crap, dude.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe. Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
Maybe now you can be of some help. Come on. You gotta, like, have a little more faith in yourself. Okay, I may actually need to go check on the AC, because it is feeling really warm. Like, really warm. Robe, what's going on? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day.
Now's the time to strike. Come on, now's our chance.
I haven't played this myself, but from the chatter online, I've heard that Raimi is the goat in this one. Is that the name of the girl? I haven't even noticed her name.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Is that her? Is that her? Raimi. Okay, yeah, that is Raimi. How did I not even pay attention to her name up until this point? That does not speak very highly of my attention to detail.
Now's the time to strike. Come on, now's our chance.
So, Robe, do you have a favorite Star Ocean game? Yeah, first time playing any Star Ocean game, actually. I have never played a Star Ocean game until today. I didn't even know they existed until somebody, basically one of my viewers basically told me I needed to play it.
Malicious cause their parents or cousins.
You would say this one is your favorite? I kind of want to experience a boss fight before I take my first break of the night. You were going to say a character's name, but you don't want to spoil it. Legitimately, hats off to you, Robe. Appreciate that. Generally, in Star Ocean games, the ranged melee characters are the best DPS. Just like as a general rule of thumb, I'm guessing. Daniel, you need to keep your thoughts to yourself, sir.
That's why I say Steps is the best sis.
I should have cut off TTS before that went through. Yeah, I didn't even know. I did not know that it was a game series until somebody told me I needed to play it. You have to keep in mind, my experience with video games was very, very limited as a kid. I did not play Ocarina of Time. I did not play, Mario 64. There are so many incredibly iconic games that I never played as a kid. So, yeah. Daniel's drunk, so he's going to be a happy boy from now on. Or at least a less grumpy boy. He's just going to be weirder. So it's a trade-off. He's going to be happier, but he's going to be infinitely weirder. Seems like a tall order for him. Don't worry, be happy.
Don't worry, be happy.
Weird is the new normal. There's something to that. Hey, what's up, real son? It's good to see you. Because being normal is weird. It's true. I have never played Breath of Fire either. It is on my list, though. It is on my list. How many Pokemon did I lose on the Final Four? One. I lost Gallade, and that was it. Gallade was the only one that I lost. The blue Toothlessies?
I believe a modern insane asylum needs to be implemented again. A lot of people need some mental help.
You know, that's an interesting thing. Because, like...
It's the truth, I'm one of the best drunks who don't get angry, instead I get retarded.
Yeah, you just get kind of dumb. Instead of, like... Instead of much else, you just get kind of dumb. The little man, he's doing pretty good.
Hang in there.
You did call it, real son. You absolutely called it. I played Star Ocean until the end of time for PS2 like 20 years ago, and I like that one as well.
Be careful.
UF3 and 4 are such fun JRPGs.
Insects.
I hope you enjoy when you do decide to play the games.
What?
Oh, for sure.
We crash landed on the sea, made landfall, and scouted the area.
Yeah, Tex, you're a pretty chill drunk.
That's when we found it.
It? What did you find?
A meteor fragment.
A meteor?
We brought it back to the ship for research, but everything...
That NPC's face is rough. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be blood like across his face.
No alcohol for a few months now.
Destroyed the ship.
You destroyed your own ship?
I had no choice. Why? Why would our own men
go crazy?
Your own men? Where's the rest of the crew?
Stay away from it.
Okay, so based on this little commentary here.
It's okay.
Long-term alcohol abuse damages your brain. Sometimes it's temporary, sometimes it's not.
Too dangerous. You've got to.
So that kind of like camouflaged meteor that went through the warp zone with them, I'm guessing it shot off like some miniature like satellite meteors or something of that nature. And they went and like landed on some of the other ships. That's what it seems like, and there's something nefarious about them, I'm guessing.
What is that? That's not one of ours.
Yeah, it looks like some kind of transport.
It is the 4K HD edition. Integrity and faithlessness couldn't keep you interested. How is the game so far? I would say very slow start. But I'm actually... the combat is very intuitive. And I'm enjoying the combat already quite a bit. So I would say it's almost like it takes a long time to get going. I think it was like 30 I think it was like 41 minutes before I had my first combat. Like my first normal combat with an enemy.
Where are the others?
But once you hit the ground running, you kind of hit the ground running.
Edge and Raimi. Is that right? Wait, maybe you can't understand what
The
I'm
only
saying.
thing when you're like me, you gotta keep that away from the kids beside when you have company over. People say, oh, you're a drunk and talk cause I have kids and I'm alcoholic.
I've come to collect you at the request of Mr. Grafton.
The captain? Look out! Huh?
Oh, are we having our first boss fight?
What the hell is that?
I don't
Boss
know.
fight.
But in any case, it certainly doesn't look very friendly.
No, it doesn't. Watch out! Here it comes!
This is actually a perfect time for the...
We must make the most of our
Why did the NPC just disintegrate off screen? It was taking a note out of the old classic Final Fantasy games where any character that dies disintegrates. Bonus board broken? What does that mean? I do really prefer Star Ocean, the second story on PS1.
We living like millionaires here, boy, and no one spoiled everything. Spent bills get paid, kids get fed, and kids are happy at the end of the day.
I wish I knew how much health he had.
I'll shut up, Ray.
Do I have a Libra item? No. Restores MP, cures poison, revives and incapacitates. Wait. Oh, it revives from incapacitate and restores 30%. No, I do not. Do I have anything else that I can do? Entails are called lenses. Setup, tactics, fight freestyle, gang up on foes with full force. That Square has the audacity to put their label over. I love the snark. Absolutely love the snark. Gosh, I can't... Wait, what is that? What did I just do? Oh, was that me using the rush? Yeah, no, Zero, that was funny. Oh! Wait, was that a weak spot? Is that what that was?
All right. Nice job.
Ooh, 74 experience. I think I broke its shell.
Daily training is the key.
Defeat 100 enemies. Deal at least 100 points of damage. Is that the piece of meteorite that broke off of the hidden meteorite in the warp tunnel?
Yeah, seems to be. Probably ought to take it back as a specimen.
It's Sin Spawn. It's Sin Spawn.
It might have something to do with what happened to the Aramia. Thank you. If you hadn't shown up, we'd have been in trouble.
Oh no, not at all. If anything, it is your incredible skill that is worthy of admiration. If only I was able to fight like you.
By the way, you are...
Ah, do forgive me. I haven't told you my name. I am Phase Shifa Beleth. I am an Eldarian.
An Eldarian?
That is correct. To put it in terms you might more easily understand, I am what you might call an alien.
Alien? Wait a minute. So when the captain was talking about them...
He meant you alien, Eldarians?
We Eldarians have been in contact with your Earth for somewhat more than a decade.
Faithlessness.
It started with
Star
observational
Ocean,
crosstalk.
Integrity, and Faithlessness.
Eventually, we were
Came
able
out in
to confirm each
2016
other's existence. I'm not surprised you
on the
two were
PS4.
unaware of the situation. It was a matter handled with the utmost secrecy, after all.
Okay, I got it here.
I see.
Our crew here was out on a planetary exploration mission, just like yourselves. Through sheer coincidence, we happened to be investigating a nearby star system.
Biora?
That's when your USTA contacted us for assistance. We came as quickly as possible.
Talk about astronomical odds.
No kidding. Thanks a lot. I'm Edge Maverick. You can call me Edge.
And my name is Reimi Sayonji. You can call me Reimi.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Edge? Reimi?
Thank you, Daniel.
First of all, we'd better report back to Captain Grafton
Appreciate
as
that.
soon as possible.
I'll be happy to take you back.
Oh, that was
Please,
malicious.
come
Never mind.
aboard.
Thank you, malicious.
We appreciate it, but I'd like to scout this area a bit more before going back.
Very well. Allow me to accompany you then.
What about that?
Ah, you mean my soul? With this. It can synchronize itself with my brainwaves and return of its own accord.
Fancy.
You really are from another world, huh?
The MC's voice sounds so deep for the way he looks. Like, he looks like a 14-year-old with blonde hair that just hit puberty, and his voice is like, fancy. Alright, that sounds good. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break, go check on my wife and the newborn. Yeah, so I'm gonna go, sorry. I'm gonna go take a quick break, check on the wife and the newborn, see how they're doing, see if my wife needs anything, and then I'll be back shortly.
I wonder what's her breast size.
I'll be back shortly, and we'll keep going on this. I'll be back soon.
X, you need a hand.
Alright, I'm back. Hey, N64. Good to see you again. Let's see, I saw a few wearing and immediately thought of Xenoblade. She has the same color scheme as that Overwatch character. Oh, yeah, the, oh gosh, what's her name? I know, I think I know which Overwatch character you're talking about. That's some dank sage. You got yourself a pair of boots today? What kind of boots?
Just keep your cool. Come on, let's go.
What's the first thing you spot in your fridge, and do you ever just close the fridge for no reason?
No. Usually, I am more the kind of person that if I am going to the fridge, I usually know exactly what I'm going in there for. So I'm pretty much like a get in, get it done, get out kind of person. But what is the first thing that I spot when I open the fridge? The first thing that I see when I open my fridge is the sauce shelf. Pretty much everything on the top shelf, which is eye level for me in the fridge, is all sauces. Only in JRPG will you find blueberries in this kind of context. Very true. Very, very true. You will randomly open it and close it like 20 times a day. Yeah, that's not me. But if you don't look in there every once in a while, you might miss it filling itself. That is true, Malicious. I can't disagree with that. So your cowboy boots were $300? Those are some, they better be some nice boots. I hope they last you a long time. Okay, I do wish I could move the map. Let me see. Skills? Skill boost? Use party SP, use individual AP. Smithery. Item creation skill. Oh, interesting. Okay. Allows you to run faster on the field for a limited distance. Press X while running to use it. Huh. At higher skill levels, more types of items become available. Cooking and harvesting. Allows you to harvest items at harvest points. Press B at harvest points to use them. At higher skill levels, the number of items you can harvest increases. Interesting. Battle skills. Nobody has any battle skills yet. Well, okay, this guy does. Special arts. Increases the level of special arts. What is that? Attack with 4 rapid strikes. He says pride. Okay, so that increases its attack damage. Okay, gotcha. You have 5 whole kill bosses. It's a lot of kill bosses. What level am I in? I mean, I just started, so like level 6 or 7. I mean, like, when I say I just started, I mean I just started less than 2 hours ago. You played this a long time ago on the PS4?
I make charcuterie boards with kielbasa and different cheeses and crackers with fruits for snack.
That sounds good. That sounds really good.
We were too careless.
Take this!
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
I should be level 60 by now. Zero, you can keep your thoughts to yourself. Shut up. By the way, how's it going? It makes a good drunk snack. The last Star Ocean you played was on the SNES. Tex, it is...
I'm so glad everyone's safe.
The max level in this is 255. Well, I know why. Tex, you have rarely said a more poignant, accurate statement than what you just said. The ship is... What is happening? How is the ship gone and this giant, like, city is already built here? What is happening? How did that happen? Wait, this is saying that we're on Earth? No, oh, wait. Level 6 Earth. Planet Eos. Landing point, okay. I don't take that much time to set up on the field, okay. Neither, Zero. More blueberries. I mean, I would kind of laugh at blueberries being found here, but I also really need blueberries. So, you're saying Phantasy Star is good? Should I add... Are you saying I should add Phantasy Star to the game list? Because that's kind of what it sounds like you're saying.
Whenever I have it, I always have a full glass of wine of Antinori Tignanello Ruby Red Wine from Italy, 200 a bottle.
I don't know that I could ever spend that much on wine. The PSP one is good. Let's see, buy items. I could use some more blueberries. Do we have, like, a weapon requisitioner? Oh, here we go. So we got a silver bangle, we got skill, manual anthropology. Book about the passive skill anthropology, which increases the item drop rate from humanoid enemies. Read it to learn the skill. Botany. First aid. And a repair kit. Blueberries are a hot item in the fantasy world, apparently. I mean, why can I... Why can I not buy these? Oh, there we go. Actually, I feel like first aid specifically is probably a really good one to have. Okay, so these various ones increase drop rates from different types of enemies. So okay. Sure, why not? You know some people that drink sanitizer, like hand sanitizer? Do you realize how much hand sanitizer you would have to drink to get drunk? Okay. Unable to... Oh, because it won't fit my inventory. Well, that's unfortunate. Not if it's not a lot if it's high-proof ethanol. Yeah, who has, like, high-proof ethanol hand sanitizer, though? Like, 99% of people who have hand sanitizer have just, like, generic hand sanitizer. How would I know? That's a great question. I usually like to go into people's houses and inspect what kind of hand sanitizer they have before I associate with them. If they have, you know, basically moonshine for hand sanitizer, then I usually don't associate with them. But that's not before I take it with me. That's why you swipe it from the hospital primo stuff. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah.
I see. So the Aramia and her crew were... But why? There's nothing unusual.
Something definitely happened on the Aramia, sir. The surviving crewmen said as much. And then, there's the matter of the unidentified life form we encountered out there on the beach. I believe there must be some connection between them.
Supreme Commander Gagan, may I request an analysis of this object?
Go for it, Daniel.
Very well, I'll see to it. The matter interests us greatly.
Is it just me, or does it feel like time is
So,
passing really
were you
weirdly?
surprised? About the aliens, or rather, extraterrestrials.
Surprised is not the word, sir. Just look at this base they're constructing.
Indeed. All of this is thanks to the
The MC
Aldarian
looks like a
scientific
creative
abilities.
character.
Sir, you were aware of their existence, weren't you?
USTA Command and we captains were, yes.
So Crow knew too. He's good at that. You never can tell what secrets he's hiding.
Unlike someone I know who's like an open book.
With matters being as they are, we've decided to join
No,
with the
no,
Aldarians
no,
in
Daniel.
a co-exploration effort. USTA headquarters has approved the plan. Consider yourselves informed.
Sir.
Understood.
Consider your... I've always found that
Effective immediately.
comment to
I would
be
like you
kind
to
of
form
funny.
a composite team with FaZe here.
FaZe may be young, but he has incredible potential.
Get him a hat as soon as you can.
What he mainly lacks is experience, and this will be an excellent opportunity for him to gain some. If it's not too much trouble, may I ask you to work with him?
It's far from trouble, sir.
He saved our lives with his powers. It was almost like magic.
Ah, yes. Symbology. That is but one of Phase's many talents. I do hope you'll help me in bringing out the rest of them.
Yes, sir. Looking forward to it.
And I.
You all must be tired from your efforts. Feel free to get some rest. Come talk to me when you're ready to accept your next assignment.
Yes, sir.
All right. I'll be cautiously looking for it. And malicious? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that my wife has a picture up there.
Whoa.
In their headquarters.
Out of my way, civilian.
Out of my way, civilian.
What's with him? He's scary.
That uniform.
Stiffest handshake.
He must be with the 13th Eldarian Independent Armored Division. A captain, it would seem. I've never seen him before. But you don't hear very nice rumors about the 13th.
Man, that guy means business.
Hey, thanks, Barry. Appreciate it. Okay, now do I have to go rest, or can I go right back in and get a mission? Crew was a bit unsure of themselves around aliens at first, but now they're working together in perfect harmony. Just take a look around outside the base. Everyone's giving 110% right now. Okay, well, I want to start a mission. Are they going to make me go and sleep first? Edgelord just walked in. Sure seems that way. Okay, did they tell me where I was supposed to go to sleep? To sleep. The missing patient. It says that there's 4 people in here. Oh. It's including the people in the pods. I have not played any of the God of War games yet. I do plan on playing through the entire series, but I haven't played through them yet. Didn't he tell me to come back here to look for missions? I could have sworn he said to come back here for a mission. I don't have to play them, it's all good. I mean, I kind of want to play them. Totally insane game. Which one's your favorite, Barry? Oh, I thought it was loading. I thought the game was loading. Okay, so let's see. I don't know where... I feel like I don't have a quest yet to know where I should be going. And they said to come and talk to them if I wanted something to do. And I went and talked to them and they didn't give me anything to do. Are you trying to Jedi mind trick me, Zero? Man, I need it. And one of those very yawny. I thoroughly enjoyed God of War's Chains of Olympus. How Ham would say it. Daniel, do you think that I am too? Do you think that I'm too formal? I am not trying to Jedi mind trick you.
I've got new instructions for you. Come.
Sir.
I used to. I don't currently, but I used to have a really nice, great pair of, like, cowboy work boots. Be careful on the next fight. Always. Everyone is wearing toasters on their feet.
Good.
It was the guy with the strange mustache. Well, yeah, I went back and talked. I did go back and talk to him, and I guess he just wasn't ready yet.
And they fixed it in such a short time. Incredible.
So this is Eldarian technology.
My cat is laying over my feet right now, and it's really adorable. I just never liked God of War. Beat the first game and that was it. Was more into Prince of Persia at the time. Yeah, she's literally just like draped over my foot.
Warp drives we use in our ships actually comes from Eldar. The Eldarians' technology far surpasses our own. They have a warp technique employing subspace bubbles, one we couldn't implement. We had to use wormholes. What you see before you now are the fruits of that technology made real. The hull may not have changed much, but under the hood, she's like a ship from several centuries in our future.
Amazing.
Is that you, Darth Jar
Mr.
Jar?
Maverick, from this moment on, you're the captain of the new Calnus.
Me? A captain?
You've handled your duties thus far admirably. I recommended you myself. The official order should arrive soon.
But...
Now, let me brief you on your mission. The new duties of SRF-003 Calnus and her crew are as follows. You will investigate unexplored planets within warp range, as well as participate in the search for the lost Aquila. Miss Sionji, you'll be Mr. Maverick's first officer. Support him well.
Sir!
Faye Shifa Boleth of Planet
That is a
Eldar
quick promotion.
will also be a part of the mission.
Me too? Sir?
Oh? I thought the three of you were already a team.
Yes, sir. We are indeed a team. I happily accept your orders, sir.
Listen, Mr. Maverick, I know exactly what you want to say. But since the warp incident, the SRF has been severely crippled. All the other officers of captain class are injured and unable to handle the duties. I, too, have my hands full overseeing this base. Unfortunately, I can't even provide you with an adequate crew. This will be a difficult mission carried out by a select few. And right now, you're the only one capable of leading it. How about it, son? Do you accept?
I'm only standing here today because of a string of lucky coincidences. I know I didn't earn this through my own ability. Raimi, FaZe, I'll be counting on the two of you.
Of course. I'll do whatever I can to help, Edge. Together, we can do this.
I stand with Raimi, Edge. I promise to be of service.
Guys, Remy is going to
Still
have
have
Edge.
so much to learn from you, after all.
I don't think you have anything to learn from me, but thank you, Raimi, FaZe. I am honored to accept the position of Calnus Captain, sir.
Very good. You may launch whenever your preparations are complete. I pray for your journey's success.
Sir!
Alright. A little reminder that losing 34 Pokemon is not a real run. Wait, what?
Remy Sofa Dilo my face.
Monster Jewel. You can imbue it with data from Monster. Yeah, the voice does not fit him at all.
Main engine port
So,
connected.
Daniel, I would,
Well,
but I need to be able to multitask and read chat and look at other things and still hear and know what's going on.
Being a captain means you have to
I'm
take
still hurt for what
responsibility
happened to
for an
Kroknoff,
entire
Flygon,
ship,
and Crobat.
an entire
Sir Unknown,
crew.
you think you're hurt for losing those three? Now imagine
It's
for a
heavy
second how I feel.
responsibility.
I was devastated.
Crow bears this burden every day of his life.
buck up, Edge. Look, you're one step closer to Crow now. Right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Besides, we three comprise the entire crew of the Calnus.
Now that you mention it, I guess we do.
was
So
heartbroken.
listen, don't let this get to you. Just be yourself, okay?
Thanks, Raimi. One day, I'll be able to bear this responsibility properly. I swear it.
You're still mad you missed Golden Sun?
Captain, launch preparations complete.
Likewise, ready to depart.
All right. Calnus, engage!
One of my, it is one of my favorite JRPGs of all time. I love Golden Sun. No, malicious. Malicious, the whole point is that I don't know what I'm doing. I didn't know that Flygon was weak against ice. I literally barely know. I know that fire is weak against water. I know that water is weak against grass and electric. I know that electric... I actually have no clue what electric is weak to. I know that dark is weak against dark.
I told you would love Golden Sun.
I know that... Will Pokemon Reborn be played? I would like to do Pokemon Reborn. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Yeah, no, I definitely do not have the type chart memorized. I know, like, the most basic ones, like, you know, fire is weak to water, so on and so forth. And that's about it. A competent candidate, but it seems you're still just a boy. What we're after here is concrete results. You aren't? You are? I'm astonished. You had made such a claim after the string of failures you suffered on your very first mission. Dang, getting a little spicy with Raimi there. Waiting for the No More Heroes playthrough. Zero, in that case, you're going to need to campaign to get more people to vote for it. And I need more people to vote in the polls anyway.
I'll give you my sacred Pokemon book with all different strats, all the best natures for each Pokemon, and a nude photo I drew of Officer Jenny.
I really wish I had, like... currently a warp distance remaining to destination 80%. You haven't voted yet? Okay. Just remember, Sir Unknown, just remember, vote for as many games as you want. You can vote more than once per poll. You can vote for every single game if you want to. Just do it. Do it. Right. You know they won't, but we'll see. What you should do is just try and encourage people to vote, because I think the system only really works well when we have most people actually participating in the poll. It's both in the general chat, and also I tagged the polls specifically in, hold on. If you go down under the Games of the Years, the top channel in the Games of the Years server, or part of the server, has all 3 polls for 2007 tagged in the general chat. So you can just click the link and it'll say like poll 1 out of 3, poll 2 out of 3, poll 3 out of 3. Because there were so many games that I had to do 3 separate polls so I could fit all the games. Which I still missed one, actually, with Metroid Prime 3. Okay, they're talking about meeting somebody. Are we ready to go? Is that it? Nope. Wait. No, you... Sir Unknown, I don't care which games you vote for. I just want you to vote. I don't care which games you vote for. Basically, just any game that you want to see me play, vote for that game. And then submit as many votes as you want. It makes no difference to me. The mayor is finally here, ladies and gentlemen. He has finally decided to grace us with his presence. I thought he was gonna, you know, just leave me high and dry when I'm literally playing this for him. Because he's sick of Pokemon games and first-person shooters. Halo is also a great game. Yeah, Halo 3, I'm really excited to play Halo 3 because I had an absolute blast with 1 and 2. In the settings, you can change the HUD and menu to a drawn animated look. Display settings, render settings. I'm curious to see how this looks. Okay, so this actually looks, I like the character portraits better on the classic. The character portraits are way better. Still 40% to go. You just did your votes in all 3 polls? Hell yes! Thank you, Bubble. Thank you, Bubble. You're awesome. So like if you go to the character statuses, you can see the full body picture. When should I expect my paycheck for voting? Your payment is watching me play it, I guess. Okay, so character statuses. Okay, that is pretty cool. See, he looks so much better in this portrait than he does in person in the actual game. So much better. Oh, this is not where I wanted to go. Do I like singing in the shower? I actually sing in the shower quite frequently. I do. I am a fan of singing in the shower, for sure. Yeah, singing in the shower. Yeah. I need to get a status report. Almost exactly like Earth. Okay. By the way, did you see my DM, Mayor?
Hmm? Just my imagination.
What's the difference from Star Fantasy? Oh, you did respond. Okay, cool. I haven't checked it yet, so appreciate it. What's the difference between Star Fantasy? I haven't played Star Fantasy, so I can't tell you. No idea. It might be identical, or it might be... Star Fantasy might be like... Solitaire. I doubt it would be, based on the name.
Come on, let's do this! We must make the most of our trip!
I actually like the combat so far. I'm a fan of the combat. I'm still figuring it out, and I know it's going to get more complicated over time, but I like it. It's fast-paced. It's fast-paced. It's good.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Useful experience.
A lot more experience.
Indeed.
Come on, let's do this.
How do I use a skill? Skills? Why can I not? Why can't I use the skill? Oh, it could just be your phone. Oh, we're happy to have you in it. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Oh, that was close.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
That was way too close. Battle skills are mapped to a button. Okay. Actually, I need to be fighting these guys because I need the experience.
Come on, let's do this. We must make the most of our training. I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Hit droppings and
I
blueberries.
must become stronger.
Why are you guys adding K to the end of each sentence? Yeah, I've done this. K? Cool. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Just keep your cool and
Come
we'll
on,
be
let's
fine.
do this.
Wonderful. I'm so glad
Canceling
everyone's
battle skills into each other to get bonus damage is key.
Diligence, diligence.
Huh. Interesting, Zero. I don't know what would cause that. No idea what would cause that. I'll have to look into that though. Is the link the same? And it's just which whether you're using a phone or a PC that it works? Go to the menu where you can set your skills.
Let's do this.
Move! Move! Get up and move! Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Oh no! L1. Oh, okay, there we go.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying close enough attention.
Get juggled. Thanks, Malicious. Right. Use items. So just L1 to switch between party members at any time? Okay. Aqua berries. Oh yeah, set my battle skills. Okay, so skills, battle config. Okay, so first aid. Okay, it looks like it's already equipped. So when you press L2, you do Rising Blade. You can press R2 and Rising Blade again. Okay. What are the parameters that allow me to use it? So L2 first and then R2.
Come on, let's do this. We must make this blade. Rising blade.
Okay. And that uses MP, okay. Sheesh, I'm still getting knocked around.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Useful experience indeed.
Cool. Okay. Duly noted. Does your MP recharge over time? A 3-hit light combo into Rising Blade, Rising Blade?
Let's take this advantage. Now's the time.
Now you'll see what I'm made of.
I just noticed the little person.
I was just getting warmed up.
Does Phase get heals? I'm sure if I give him a way to heal, he probably can. How do I do the first aid that I set as one of my battle skills? How do I actually use it? Look how cool I am now. The mayor, I've always been cool. No matter how good I am at this game. Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of it.
Getting warmed up. Bring them on. I must become stronger.
Diligence, diligence.
Okay, this is basically just... It's honestly not too dissimilar from Radiata Stories. It's just better in most every way. I'm starting to get the vibe. I'm starting to get the vibe of the combat. First aid looks like a passive.
This place feels so lonely.
Their civilization may not be as
Here for
advanced as
everybody,
ours.
you
but
press
their way of
square
life seems
and you
similar.
get shiny and
I
don't
hope our
flinch. Okay.
translators work properly. Huh? That's... No, it can't be.
The gods! The gods have come!
Yo, can we all just live here?
There's no mistaking it! I saw them with my own eyes! They came to us in their celestial ship!
What's going on?
Celestial ship?
Yes, I believe there's a high probability he's referring to the Calnus. He must have seen us land.
And so they think we're gods, huh?
We beg of you, O holy ones! Please deliver us!
Deliver us. Promised land. To deliver us to the
I am the
promised
elder of the village of Triom. My
That
name
was
is
really bad,
Gindo.
really bad.
I
Political
should have
news
been
drop?
the one to
Wait,
greet
did something
you,
actually happen?
But unfortunately, in
Booty
this
shot, take a drink.
condition,
He's got stone feet.
Our literature makes mention of a sickness known as baculus. It is an ancient and infectious malady that renders...
I had to make a Prince of Egypt reference before I...
As you can see.
Hell yeah, Zero.
Then,
It was very badly done, but yes. Very poorly done.
I'm not detecting any viruses.
So we can't determine how it spreads.
please, lend us your divine power. It's not just the sickness. Monsters never seen before have begun to run rampant. Every night, we pray to the great star
Yeah, what's up?
ocean,
What's up, Sir
fervently
Unknown?
begging for salvation. But alas, young lady.
Sorry.
Here you go, Grandpa.
Thank you, as always, Limmel.
Sure. Don't forget to water it, Kay.
She certainly is a curious child, isn't she?
Please forgive the intrusion. This is my granddaughter, Limmel. Her parents
Yes,
both
Sir
succumbed
Unknown.
to the baculus.
Finished. Grandpa, I finished drawing your amulet, so I'm gonna go north for a little while.
Limmel, what are you saying? You can't go off on your own.
I'll be fine. I'm just gonna go get a symbol and come back and heal everyone, okay?
I knew it! Symbology! Those markings are symbological in nature, though they do seem a bit different from our Eldarian symbols.
She gives me great demon and child form vibes.
So, the people on this planet can use symbology too?
I don't disagree.
Yes. In fact, Limmel is the most adept symbologist in the village.
Best in the village? Surely you jest.
Shatter your bonds and come forth from the gates of purgatory. Cerberus!
Yeah, I like her.
He's my little doggy. Okay?
Was that
I'm doing pretty good, Ben.
girl's symbology?
Limmel, how dare you?
No, it's all right. Anyway, what's she talking about? She's going to get a symbol?
To the north lies a citadel called Alanair. An oracle skilled in the symbological arts resides there.
Get wrecked,
We
Phase.
entreat the oracle to bestow upon us a symbol to cure the baculus.
That's why I said I'm going, Kay.
Young lady, I'm telling you, you can't go alone. So,
How about
I'd
yourself,
like to
Sir
beg
Unknown?
a favor, if I may.
You want us to go with her?
What?
Would
What?
you?
What?
Hold on, Edge. Are you serious?
We can't just ignore these people, can we?
But
Have you forgotten our SRF directives?
to investigate planets suitable for colonization and eliminate impediments to said colonization.
This baculus definitely sounds like an impediment to colonization to me. Finding a cure for this disease would make a fitting mission for the SRF, don't you think?
What a nice public face you put on.
Public face? Is that a joke? Any captain would make the same decision.
It's not a joke at all. You let the real reason slip a second ago. We can't just ignore these people. Isn't that where your heart really is, Edge?
In any case, we shall journey to this Alanair citadel you speak of, and return with the healing symbol.
Phase?
We are a team, aren't we? And besides, how am I supposed to learn anything from you if I'm left behind here?
It's not like I've got any great knowledge to impart.
Can we truly make such a request of you, gracious gods?
Of course, but I do have a favor I'd like to ask.
Stop referring to us as gods.
Please, stop treating us like gods. All right?
As you wish.
Thank you. I'm Edge Maverick. It's nice to meet you, Limmel.
And I'm Raimi Sionji. We'll protect you, Limmel, so don't you worry about anything.
I feel like I've seen so many people cosplay. Butt shot. Take a drink. I feel like I've seen so many people do cosplays that look almost identical to Raimi, but not Raimi.
Ray, huh?
Well, my name is Phase Shifa Beleth, so how about Phasey, Lim?
She's like, no.
Limmel. Phase.
It's just his normal name. Because she doesn't like him.
Hey, at least it's not Mr. Beleth or
Only
something,
one
right?
capital G, but many lowercase gods.
I'm going, Grandpa. Okay?
Be careful out there, little Limmel.
Yeah, I can tell.
I'll make sure to heal you first, Grandpa. Kay, we're going, Kay.
Hey. Limmel joined the party. Now, does that mean I have to swap somebody else out? Or is that... Well, how big of a team do you end up getting? So up to 8 slots? Okay. 4-man team? Botany. Parapsychology? Parapsychology? First aid. Illusion. Can you change which lead character is like basically seen on the map? Okay, I want to see if I can get a new weapon for my main man, my main guy. Acid sword. I do have enough for it. Sacrificial doll. Automatically revives from incapacitation, then vanishes. What? Why can't I buy it? Oh. Yeah, I actually have to, like, buy it. And then the chainmail for you, I guess. Defense plus 10. So I can get one of these. Workman's Blade. Is there... Okay. There we go. So plus 20% damage to undead and also plus 14 general attack. Okay, that's good. No neck accessories. Give you the silver bangle. You find Edge to be boring to play as. Phase as well. Raimi has amazing battle skills and they are super stylish. Let's see. There's probably a few items around here somewhere. Let me take a quick gander. Yeah, here's one right here. Blueberries. We got some blueberries. Oh my gosh. Need more blueberries. Blueberries. Limo is extremely satisfying to play as. This chest is encased in ice and cannot be opened. It was only important to some idiots whining about ice. I'll never understand why it's so hard for some people to simply comply. Then you don't get hurt. Yeah, there's a lot of passion in a lot of different directions on that particular well, that and many other topics, but yeah, that one's definitely a hot button issue for a lot of people. Very much so a hot button issue. Alright, we got like lizard men and acid shrooms.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
I would say that in general I align with you on that.
My daughter pulled out Pizza Pockets, so I had to press stream and eat. I was filled with joy seeing Pizza Pockets.
I am a almost universal personal responsibility advocate. There are some exceptions, but they're few and far between.
Let's do this. Rising blade.
There we go.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
It's thanks to you, Edgy.
You were filled with joy seeing the pizza pockets. Start mashing the button for Rising Blade again. But the other one, the other one, right? I started with L1, then do the second one with R1. Okay.
Come on, let's do this.
Why was he running way off to the side? Dude, pizza pockets are amazing.
Yes, pizza pockets and shawarmas, I make love to it.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
It's thanks to you, Edgy.
Blind sides are OP. Is that where you attack them from where they're facing a different direction?
Just keep your cool and we'll take
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Horde bonuses. So 10% up on fall. Oh.
Useful experience indeed.
Blindside is holding circle or whatever button it is for you, and the enemy attacks you. Attacks so you press a direction. Okay. Oh, good heavens.
Let's take this advantage.
They haven't noticed it.
Hey Daniel, if you haven't tried it yet, try air frying pizza bagels.
I must become stronger.
Just don't get hit.
Now I can be of some help.
Just don't get hit. Duly noted. The girl sounds half asleep.
Come on, now's our chance.
was just getting warmed up.
Pizza Hot Pockets in the air fryer.
Air fryer.
This feels pretty good, Kay.
Periodically check to see if you missed setting up new skills. Also, leveling up your skills in the menus using BP. Okay. Let's see. He's got individual 31 anthropology. Rising Blade. Oh, it barely increases the damage.
The mayor in the house, I caramba.
Indeed. Earthglaive. A glaive?
I has to go to bed. I have a work meeting in the morning. Main.
Go get some rest, man. I'll see you around. I'll see you next time. Go get some sleep. A glaive is like it's like one of those handheld like, oh gosh, what's a good way to put it? It's something that has like 3 or 4 blades coming off of it, and you kind of hold it in your hand in a central hold. I don't think I'm doing a very good job explaining it, but that's basically what a glaive is, as far as I understand it. Take pride in what you do. If you don't like your job, if you don't like your job like me, call it lame. Is that really a satisfactory way to resolve it? I mean, I guess it could be like temporarily satisfying, I suppose. Like if you're just letting off steam, I suppose. Shikamaru, what a drag.
Shikamaru, what a drag.
Why this is making you yearn for the fields of Skyrim? Mainly probably because Skyrim is a really awesome game.
Let's take this advantage.
No.
See what I'm made
Glaive, sometimes spelled as glaive, is a type of pole weapon with a single blade.
So that's a different type of glaive that I'm thinking of. Hold on. Let me look this up.
Bring 'em on.
Hold on. So there's different kinds of glaives.
Naruo is out of here. I invented orange first.
Okay, so I guess glaive in like the real world is basically a pole with like a sword on the end. But there is also a glaive in fantasy realms that is like basically a it's basically like something you hold in the center and has multiple blades coming off of it. But I guess that must just be in fantasy, not in the real world.
Here we go.
Heard the next Elder Scroll is a playable platform in testing.
Playable platform in testing? You wanted to do welding? I actually have access to a welding shop, and I've done some work with them. Like a naginata? Yeah, it's like a naginata. Exactly. Oh, that's a chest I opened already.
We must make the most of our training. Let's do this.
Whew.
I could have done this all by myself. Too easy.
Your weapon interest started with Soul Blade?
Come on, now's our chance.
Now's the time Kind of sounds like me.
I was just getting warmed up.
3 mandatory exams, and you're convinced you're gonna fail the third
Useful
one?
experience indeed.
Come on, Daniel. You gotta believe in yourself, man. Just keep in mind, if your mom could do it, you can do it. Which time's the charm? That's when you don't fail. Facts. She kind of sounds like me.
Just keep your cool and
we must make the most.
About being able to do it yourself.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Rob, you got you put a space after the exclamation mark.
I believe in you.
There we go. Oh, you left off the My Child. That's sad. I was going to co-opt the TTS and, like, turn it into an alarm clock sound to wake me up every morning with hearing Morgan Freeman telling me that he believes in me. Too bad.
Come on, let's do this.
This is my voice waking you up. I believe in you, my child.
I got some of it. I had to pause the game so I could hear it.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em
You can finally be what you want to be, Daniel. You can be a drunk welder. What precisely was stopping you in the past from being a drunk welder at any point in your life that you wanted to be? Sounds like a you problem, man. Sounds like a you problem. Definitely a me problem.
Come on, now's our chance.
You are capable of great things, no cap mommy.
Do you guys think that Morgan Freeman has ever uttered the phrase "no cap"?
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Diligence, diligence. This feels pretty good, Kay.
Okay, I'm gonna go take my final break of the night. I'll be back in like 5 to 8 minutes, and then I'll play for another hour and a half or so, probably hour to an hour and a half, and then be done. So I'll see you guys shortly. Be right back.
This is so fun. Handbrake.
Alright, I'm back. Okay, so new zone here. Something's working its way inside me? What is this? The light of symbology. It seems like you gained the ability to use symbology. Huh. Edge learned healing. Oh, that's nice. It's very convenient, actually. So let's see, skills. Healing, symbols. So how do I battle config. How do I use skills? Okay, here we go. Oh, I have to have an MP for it. I feel like the MP management is a little rough at the moment. Oh, that's a cool looking enemy.
Come on, now's our chance. I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Sword of Punishment. I could have sworn I saw a Sword of Punishment. Stayed in logistics for 10 years. Okay. That's cool. I do like the combat for this game. It's lively, it's fast-paced. I'm just not very good at it yet, but it's pretty... Holy cow, she is, like, wrecking this guy. So I need to find some way to keep, like, mana self-sustain.
This feels pretty good, Kay.
I repeat that the scariest person on my team is the child. And welcome in Kishnok. How are you doing today? Kishnok? Kishnok. What were you streaming? Blinky, what's up? Got a raid and run? Gotcha. Yeah, do what you gotta do, man. I know how it is post-stream, don't worry. Usually you just want to kind of like chill and take a breather. I get it.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
And did you say what you were streaming, by the way?
Now's the time to strike.
Come on, now's our chance.
Ooh, that was bad. Did he just punch him?
Bring him on.
Useful experience indeed.
The music is pretty good.
Come on, let's do this.
Hey, and Blinky, how are you doing today, by the way? And Zectorman, how are you doing? Sorry, it took me a second. I was a little distracted. Hope both of you are having a good day.
Now's the time to strike.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them up. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Maybe now I can be of some help. This feels pretty good, Kay.
Not bad. That was a lot of levels for one fight.
Let's take this advantage.
They haven't noticed.
Ooh, that's bad.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Okay. There's a lot of enemies here. Dang it.
We were too careless.
Ooh. Dang. Come on.
I was just getting warmed
warmed
Oh.
up. Bring them on.
Oh, thanks for the rotten fish. Something is meant to set inside of it. There was a chest back here. Shining stone, I bet you that's it. Oh, it's frozen. Okay, I can't open that one. And this one needs a jewel as well. And looks like I can't open that one either. Okay, so let's go ahead and ascend.
Come on, let's do this.
Just keep your cool.
Eat this.
I don't like that sometimes the first hit like sends them rocketing into the air, because it actually makes it take longer to damage them when it sends them into the air. So I'm not overly fond of that actually.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Alright, Bubble. Have a good night. I'll catch you later. See you next time.
They haven't noticed.
Come on, now's our chance.
I was trying to move away. Ooh, bad. Bad, bad. Get out of the way, get out of the way. Move, 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 move. Move!
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Danger, do not drink.
Useful experience indeed.
Okay. Here's frozen status. That just is entwined in ivy and cannot be opened. Treasure sense. Field skills. Okay, treasure sense. The music is really Castlevania sounding. this? Oh. Interesting.
We must make the most of our training.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Daily training is the key.
Didn't he just level up? Guardian's Rapier, rather. Decent jump. Ooh, a huge jump in intellect.
Come on, now's our chance. Eat this. Eat this.
Sub-Zero. I was hoping nobody was going to say anything about that.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em
I
on.
was really hoping nobody was going to say anything. So thank you for that.
Pretty good, Kay.
That's what I'm here for. Dadgum wallflowers. Oh, shoot. I was hoping to avoid that guy, actually. But it's fine. Just means more experience. I was going to scroll by, but then I heard Tri-Ace music.
Now that's what I'm talking
How's it going, a lot one time? I don't know how to say your name for sure, but how's it going? So, Zero, what were some of the ones that you voted for this round of the next games? I'm curious because I feel bad because I know you've been such a freaking trooper for my channel, because it's been like 3 or 4 games since the last time that you had like, ooh, I like this game. So which ones did you vote for? Good. Okay, cool. You're gonna call it a night, Daniel? All right, take care. Pokemon is Rob's jam.
Pokemon is my jam.
Yeah, you provided some pretty good help to me.
Bring 'em on.
Actually, this is my first time ever playing any Star Ocean game. This was a specific request from one of my viewers to play this. It took me a while to get to it, but pretty much any game that is requested, I add to my list. So it took me a little while to get to it, but here we are.
Come on, let's do this.
Dang. So how does the bonus board work?
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Land 1,000 hits in total. I do really like the soundtrack so far. I'm in for a real treat then. Curious to see who you'll end up maining. How many party would you consider it a spoiler to tell me how many party members you end up with? I'm gonna beat you up. Okay, so basically bonus board has, I think, 4 colors, and it's based off of how you do in the battle. Like, if you win using only skill, you get purple, I think. If you chain the colors, the effects are boosted. Okay. Whoa, huge boost in defense. And guard +4, and whatever that element is, +4. You only have 8 members total. Okay, gotcha. That is a big upgrade for him. That's a downgrade for you. Alright, so we go here. Super Paper Mario, Fire Emblem, Mario Galaxy. My suggestions were beyond 2007, so it makes sense I'm not going to see them. But I'll try to stick around anyway. Patience is a virtue. Zero, I sincerely not only respect the approach, personally, I sincerely appreciate it. Do you have any, I don't know if you, like, Zero, I don't know if you have any idea just how intuitive my approach is to being a successful streamer. Basically, almost everything that I'm doing, with one exception, is the wrong way to do it. Which is awesome. Super great. I love actively doing things that don't help my channel grow. So, your philosophy and your approach is more appreciated than I can fully say.
I was just getting warmed up. Daily training is the key.
And we're starting to get quite a bit more health pretty quickly. I feel like I'm just burning through these restoring items really fast.
Let's take this advantage.
I was just getting warmed up.
So, Zero, I'm kind of curious.
That's
Do
what I'm
you
talking about.
Diligence, diligence.
do you know what I mean by saying that I'm doing it the wrong way? Because there is a smart way to do it. Okay, maybe the wrong way. Saying the wrong way might not be the best way to put it. There is a smart way to do it, and there's a not smart way to do it.
Just keep your cool and we'll be fine.
Oh, for the most part, you explained this before during Okami. Right. Okay, I couldn't remember if you were there for that conversation or not. It's. I don't regret the format I chose, but it can be frustrating sometimes. But I don't regret it. I'm content with the approach I took. Oh, that's where I came in. Ugh. Okay.
Come on, let's do this.
Just keep your cool.
Infernal Blade. Hey, good to see you. How have you been, man? Ooh, 4-day weekend. Hell yeah.
Bring 'em on.
Dude, 4-day weekends are the freaking best. So there's nothing up there. So we have... Whoop, nope. Daisy Duke. Nope. Run away. Ah! Oh, I sidestepped him. Oh, you made a lot of progress in Final Fantasy 14 this week? Nice. What'd you get, or what'd you do? Alright, let's stay over on that side.
Weekend I get 2 days off in a row every other month.
You got level 100 fishing without ever casting your line? How in the blazing blue hell does that work? I get 2 days off in a row every other month? Sounds like honestly, it sounds like you work in the medical field. I don't... Just daily turn-ins and level quests? Respect. That's pretty impressive to get to level 100 without ever actually fishing.
Wonderful. I'm so glad maybe now I can...
I must become stronger.
Vape shop and micro... Oh, yeah. Okay, I think you had told me that. I don't... I'm trying to remember now. I think you had told me that. You're now level 100 in all crafting and gathering classes. That's pretty awesome, man.
We must make the most of our strength.
The level 80 is the max for Blue Mage. Guys, they're playing Keepy Uppy with me. They're playing Keepy Uppy. Oh my gosh, they have me completely stun locked. They have me completely stun locked. Yeah, I was getting juggled hard. Hey, good night, Rob. I'll see you later. Have a good one, man. Until next time, Rob. Hey, and keep it up, by the way. I'm really, really impressed and proud with you. Proud of you. I mean, I know that may mean absolutely nothing coming from some random schmuck on the internet, but legitimately, I am really proud of you. So, just keep it up. Keep it up. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, sir. Alright. I would like to finish this dungeon before I call it tonight. We'll see how long that takes. It's gonna take longer when I don't keep an eye out like that. You're working on finishing your red mage, which is level 95.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Okay, so ambush bonus. Ambush gives you more experience. Oh, and if you do the other ones, you get HP and MP restoration. Oh, I see.
Daily training.
I see. Okay.
It's thanks to you, Edgy.
I think I understand that now a little more. At least. Oh. I don't know if that harmony worked at all. It's hard for me to tell with the headphones on because I can barely hear myself talk or sing in this case. So I have no clue how that actually sounded. It's also one of the reasons I frequently like yell. And I don't realize it until I like take a moment to stop and pause and I'm like, oh, I'm talking really, really, really loudly right now. It's one of the reasons I've actually been considering getting bone conduction. I give it a 6.2 out of 10.
Just keep your
So pretty bad then. Pretty bad. Hey, I appreciate the honesty. I wouldn't. I am the kind of person. I never, ever, 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 ever want somebody to sugarcoat something for me. I think sugarcoating stuff is one of the worst things you can do to somebody is to sugarcoat them. Ooh, I did something right there.
Bring 'em on.
Interesting. Okay. Hey, I love you too, man. You guys have no idea how much I, to the bottom of my heart, really sincerely appreciate each and every one of you that like sticks around, and even though if you may not be like really super into the game that I'm playing at the time, which is kind of just the nature of the beast, I seriously really appreciate each and every one of you guys. Move, move, move! Oh gosh.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
You know, it's times like this where I think back and it like the contrast to this time last year when I started streaming, and considering just how difficult it was. How difficult it was to stream to a room full of absolutely 0 people. And even if it's only like 3 or 4 people, the difference between streaming to, 3 people and 0 people is astronomical. I mean, I cannot even begin to overstate how much of a difference having even just 3 people listening and like chatting makes in a stream. Because there would be entire stretches where I would play, a 20 or 30 hour game, like, let's say Final Fantasy VI. Well, okay, I think towards the end of Final Fantasy VI, I did end up having a couple people. But, like, basically pick almost any other game that is like a 20-30 hour game that came out before like 1997 or so, and 90% of the time I had 0 people watching, and I did that for like months. And it was a really interesting learning experience, actually, because gosh, the level of awkwardness, and wait, there's a chest right there.
Damn it!
The level of awkwardness, but and at the same time, like, self-assuredness that I had to kind of gain to just be able to actually stream to nobody, essentially, was really strange, but also a huge learning experience. Shoot, I just lost. Oh, dang it.
I must say,
I can imagine. I'm trying to get more into streaming on Twitch. I do hobby painting, and it's been streaming to crickets. I've been recording it all and plan to upload when I hit 10 total videos. Yeah, it can be really awkward. You know, it was so interesting. I saw one of the most interesting streams, like random interesting streams earlier today. I don't remember if it was on I don't remember if it was on YouTube or TikTok, but anyway, it was here. This was the whole stream. Was a lady, I believe, based on her voice, a lady who was doing sand calligraphy, writing the names of new subscribers to her channel, and she was just sitting there writing their names very beautifully and singing a thank you to each of the new subscribers. And then so she'd sit there and she'd write the name as she's singing, then clear the sand and write another person's name and sing it, and then clear the sand and write another person's name and sing it. And I was weirdly entranced, and I realized, I was like, man, this is why there's like 800 people watching her. It was 800 people on the one platform I could see watching this person just do calligraphy of subscribers' names and singing a thank you to them. It was fascinating. I was bizarrely intrigued by it. I find it endlessly interesting how nuanced and niche different people's bag can be. You know, you'll have some people who will find it just no end of coziness in just watching somebody draw names in the sand. Next level hidden talent, I guess. Like, how do you even discover that you could get a following by writing people's names? Like, how do you even discover that? It's so random, but it's so interesting to me. Oh, Fred. Yeah, I forgot about Fred, man. I totally forgot about Fred. Stop juggling me.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
All right. Let's heal, and then we move on. Gosh, freaking Fred. What a weird dude.
Don't have time to play around.
Like, and the thing is, there's not, like, inherently anything wrong with what he did, with what he does. It's just weird. What's the story with Fred?
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's
Butt shot, everybody take a drink.
Daily training is the key.
It's thanks to you, Eddie.
Yeah, everything has an appeal to somebody. So Fred, I'm trying to think of like the best way to explain it as far as I know it. Fred was basically a caricature that this streamer came up with that was very intentionally and substantially obnoxious, but a lot of people weirdly were super into it. And he became a multi-millionaire by being very intentionally obnoxious. You mean the really annoying kid? Yes, the really annoying kid. It's that guy. Dude made millions of dollars being an intentional, obnoxious twit. So this is actually perfect timing because we're coming up at the end of the stream window. And I think this is the boss fight right here.
This is not good.
Lim!
Look out! Lim, get back!
Don't disrupt our formation.
You made me very, very mad, Kay?
You're not the only one who's angry here, Limmel.
Exactly. We're in this together.
Edgy. Ray Ray.
And then FaZe. I love it. She's got these cute. She has the cutesy nicknames for everybody else, and then FaZe is just FaZe. Wait, whoa! Why is he so tiny? Why is he so tiny all of a sudden? Okay, can y'all stop juggling me, please? Oh my gosh, can I do something? Oh my gosh. Orphan Scion of Sorcery. I have not played it, but would you like me to add it to the list? Stop juggling me, please. Stop juggling me, please. Oh my gosh. Are you supposed to be able to get out of the way, like, a different way than how I'm doing it? Because I seem to be incapable of getting out of his way. Yeesh.
We can't get
Hey, Inferno, do you happen to know what year that game came out? Dude's got a giant codpiece.
Is it dead?
Watch out!
Everyone in one piece?
I'm fine. Thanks, Edge.
As am I.
2000? Okay, let me add it to the list.
Heavy.
Okay, 2000.
My forehead went bang on the floor and it hurts.
2000.
But
Orphan.
I'm glad you could help, Kay.
It was nothing.
Scion of Sorcery.
What is it? It seems like something fell.
Okay, it's on the list now.
Edge.
If only we'd made it here sooner. Now we're at an impasse. With our source of knowledge passed away.
We don't have any other options?
What are you looking at, Lim?
Let's go.
Huh?
Ludi's place.
Ludi? Who's that?
She's my friend. She lives in the other village. Ludi's really sweet. And she always smells so nice. Ludi knows the symbol. We'll be fine, okay?
How is it that you know that, Limmel?
Because Ludi wrote her name on the wall. When you learn the symbol, you write down your name. It's the rules, Kay?
Edge! Yeah, we still have a chance.
Okay. That's the way I came. Alright, let's get out of here, go to a safe spot. There's a lot of chests that I can't open.
Hey, do you think we could use this to get down? Look!
It may be worth a try. In fact, to be honest...
Yeah, I don't see any other way. All right, I'll give it a shot.
What?
I'll go down alone and make sure it's safe. The rest of you can follow behind.
No way! Edge, you are not going first!
What the heck,
No,
Raimi?
no, and no! To think you would even... Edge! You pervert!
Pervert?
What?
What are you talking about?
Look, I'm going down first, okay? That's the end of that!
Most of the chests that are locked for far too long. Is she calling him a pervert for that? Am I too dumb that I'm missing something about that comment? Chain combos. I feel like I'm just too stupid to understand what that was about. So I'm guessing it's one of those things where, like, you get some type of ice or thunder or purple skill. Isn't she wearing shorts, though? Like, under her surround skirt, isn't she wearing shorts?
We can use this.
Am I crazy? Hold on. She's wearing shorts! You can see them right there. What the heck? She needs to chill out. Besides, if that's the first place that your brain goes to, you might be the pervert. Just saying. If that is the first place your brain goes to. Edge doesn't even get what she's talking about. Right. Edge is this, you know, just innocent guy just trying to be pragmatic about getting the mission complete. And then he's like, what do you mean? Why are you calling me a pervert? What the heck? What did I do? What the heck, man? Okay. So he already has that equipped. Okay, here we go. Some other upgrades. Nice. All right, so let's get one of those. Let's get one of those. Let's get one of those. Hit plus 2, hit plus 2, hit plus 2. Required to use the pickpocket command. I mean, I feel like it'd be useful to have that in general. And that would be helpful to have for like 2 people. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4 sacrificial dolls. It's really used for making bows. Okay. And then you get these, like these elemental key items later. Okay. Hey, Lotmon Time, have you by any chance ever played a game called Blue Dragon? Just curious, because there's a something I wanted to kind of like compare it to and see if it's an accurate comparison. Alright, anti-poison amulet. Ooh, which increases defense. Doll that takes the place of its owner when they fall. I appreciate the increase in defense as well. So basically, each one of these acts as a free revive. Less intelligence though, but more defense and more guard. Nice upgrade right there. And ooh, huge upgrade for her. Dadgum. I would, first off, just as a general comment, if you like JRPGs and you don't mind turn-based JRPGs, highly, highly recommend it. I personally think it is one of the most underappreciated JRPGs of all time. I think that the quality of the twist and the story, the way this kind of story bobs and weaves and where it ends up going is way more deserving of some significant recognition compared to how it did. Now, it did get enough recognition that they actually made a TV show of it, but the game... Toxic Reaper, welcome in. Appreciate the raid, even though the timing is quite unfortunate because I am just about to get off for the day. I remember playing a demo for it, but never the full game. Yeah, it is actually one of my favorite JRPGs of all time. Been up entirely too long. It's all good, bro. Hey. Alright, there's got to be a save point somewhere around here, right? Surely. How have you been, by the way? Botany. Go ahead and get that. Chain combos can go on anybody. Pickpocketing. Playing Galarians before bed. Right now I'm just trying to find a save point. I'm surprised there's not a save point here in town. Okay. Is there really not a way to save without... Oh, save. Here we go. I can just save. Well, no, I can't. Ah. Ah. Lame. We gotta find this shy boy. Yeah, I would recommend checking it out. If you like JRPGs, it's a really solid one. The twist in the story is... Okay, did you... let me ask you another question. Have you ever played Golden Sun? If there's an inn, there might be a save point inside. Okay, so how did you... Let me ask you this. How did you feel about the... Let's say the password system is my enemy? I know what you mean. Dude, it takes so long to transfer that password from game 1 to game 2. Like, you're sitting there meticulously writing out like 120 characters trying to make sure that password is correct so you get all your items and money. Okay, what did you think about the, let's call it a twist? I don't know that if that twist is necessarily the right way to call it, but the twist in terms of the way the story evolves, let's say, from when you're in the first team compared to when you're playing as the second team. Like the shift in your character's goals. Or not necessarily the characters, because the characters always have had more or less the same goals. The shift in the game's goals. I'm probably being annoyingly coy. Basically, I'm curious what you thought about where the first half of, the first game, you're basically trying to stop the thing from happening. And then in the second game, I loved it. Playing it originally, I had no clue it was all coming up. Okay. So yeah, because basically in the first game, you're playing it trying to prevent the thing from happening. And then in the second game, when you play from a different perspective, you're like, oh, the thing that's happening might be kind of necessary. And so then you kind of flip the script because you end up trying to enact the thing that the villains are also trying to enact. But it's just like at that point, the reason you are antagonistic towards the villains is because of how they're doing things and what their end goal is. Blue Dragon has a slightly similar story path. I wouldn't go as far as to say it's definitely not like a one-to-one comparison. But there are some elements. There are some elements of similarity between the two. So if you like Golden Sun, I suspect you would really like the story in Blue Dragon. So yeah, it was a 2007 Xbox 360 game. So if you have either have an Xbox 360, or if you have a way to play it like with Xbox Live or whatever, I would definitely recommend it. All right, well that is gonna be it for tonight. I'm gonna go ahead and call it here and pick this back up tomorrow. Spend some more time on this. Lotmon time, by the way. I stream at 8 p.m. Central every single night. So if I see you again, I see you again. Of course, I'd be thrilled to see you again. If, by the way, also, if you want to lean even further into it, on the Discord channel that I have, I basically run polls every time I'm finishing out a given year. I post the poll for the next year. So like right now, I actually just posted the full lineup of 2007 games that were submitted. Blue Dragon being one of them. So like games like Halo 3 are on there. Super Mario Galaxy. BioShock, like there's quite a few good games on that list. And basically all the viewers and the members on the Discord channel are the ones that actually pick which games I play for each given year. So this coming year, which there's 2 days left on the poll, and I will probably end up playing like 6 games from 2007. So anyway, there's my little spiel. I'm gonna go ahead and let you go because I know I don't want to be too obnoxious with a sales pitch over here. But, alright. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and hop off, and if I can figure out how to get the stream, there we go. Appreciate each and every one of you guys. If you are heading to bed, sleep well. If you are staying up, enjoy the rest of your night. Just in case, I am going to post the Discord in here real quick. Again, no obligation to join. You don't have to. There's not, but in case you do, there it is.